Greetings, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lorespire. Today, we're going to be playing our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough, and we are becoming a monk. We just got here. We're supposed to be searching out a man named PIOUS and killing him and taking his dice, possibly finding the money that he hid. And yeah, yep, that's the plan. But we had to give up all of our stuff. No. Is that where we were? I guess so. Thought we were at a different point here.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Well, damn. I guess we got to go on the tour again. For some reason, it didn't save whenever I logged out, I guess. Anyways, we'll get on track here. We'll get on track. We're almost basically where we were. We'll just not do the tour since we did it last night.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule. Read it and observe it.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
Hey,
you
what's
don't
up?
know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
What's up, Thomas and Random? How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Thanks for everything. I'll look around myself.
Are you sure? It will make your life easier if I show you around. Otherwise, tomorrow you'll be standing around staring like an idiot while everyone else knows what they have to do.
Fine
then. Fine.
Show me around.
Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Yeah, they're kind of bathrobe-ish, except they don't open in the front. You gotta put them one overhead.
Peace be with you, brother. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery,
to our Lord
and his
Jesus.
spirit wanders the corridors at night. punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the Frattery and Scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Alright, we already did that last night. That's fine. You have any
It occurred
lockpicks?
to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son.
But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Okay. Brother Salarius. I don't think I should probably do that. Alright, I'm gonna have to find some food. I should be able to sleep once and be okay. Oh, I need to talk to you.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Might be a little bit suspicious.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Okay, this is the way to the beds, right? Onius.
Someone really reeked
Down
at
here.
Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there.
Could this be the
And it's
secret
not the first time.
passage that they said existed? Ah, food. At least we got some food down. Hopefully they don't do like random searches. That would suck. I think I need a bath.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Somebody's coming down here and drinking. I wonder if PIOUS might be. Ah, I bet that's the door to the secret cave entrance. Dicing too. Doesn't seem like very monkly behavior. Guess this could be the secret cave entrance door too, but that's easy, so I'm gonna guess the other one. Okay, we're not actually trespassing anymore, so we should be fine.
Today's food. What are they doing in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves. And give us this.
Anybody up here? Not supposed to have possessions, but the lockbox is up here, huh? Okay. Don't really seem to be any other people. Ah, Siskin. I need to talk to you.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Maybe none of them like talking about their past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Okay, so probably not him.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
to get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
That's all. Thanks. I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Under the slab, huh?
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Seems there's a lot of hypocrisy going on here. Haters taking bribes. Novices planning to run away. Maybe what we're doing is not so out of place after all. Ah! I need to talk to you.
What is it, brother?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
Oh, you can get a weapon, wine.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
We can escape through the secret tunnel. Maybe we can just go and grab our weapons and stuff. I don't know how that'll work out, but maybe.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
All right. I have food, but how do I... $16.9 groschen, so I guess I just trade 16.9 groschen worth of food? Fortunately, food does not sell for very much. You have to go find more. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go find more. Well, damn. Okay, so I guess we gotta go steal or find more food to get a lockpick.
What would you like?
Oh, I can get the keys to the monastery? Surely that's gonna...
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see, so it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
Just cool with this? I can get him to steal the keys for me? Surely not.
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
Well, if we could sneak out through the tunnel, we could go get our money and pay him, I guess. But how would they do with groschen? What is it?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodark is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Okay. So we need food. Get lockpicks to go and get our stuff. At least that's kind of the plan that I'm forming right now. Hey, what's up, Jeff?
The things ye say. My joints started aching just before they raised scallops, and now they hurt again. But worse than last time. I tell you, something's up.
God be with you.
You might be wrong. And besides, God will be our protector.
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
Where's the kitchen at again?
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, the one that will soon be solved.
Ah, here's the kitchen. Here's the eating area. Presumably this is the kitchen? Ah, it's not locked. Cool.
Leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, teaching what they don't.
Did you hear if someone's weeding in the garden again?
Yet again. I've had enough of it.
For a monastery full of monks, they sure don't seem to trust each other very much, having everything locked up. Ah, there we go. Oh, a key. Wonder what that works on. You better work on everything? Probably not. Maybe that's enough food, hopefully. Wait, is this outside the holy shit. Just made it outside the monastery. Probably should have closed the door behind me.
Hey, who's there?
Are they gonna stop me? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Well, that was easier than I thought. I didn't even need to get the lockpicks. How much do you think a princely sum is? I don't want something small and quiet. I'm gonna guess where a dagger comes in handy. I don't really have that much food. Take some of this. Just actually, I don't take my own lockpicks, can I? Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, I just took everything. Damn it. Try that again. Got lockpick. Oh my god, really? One more time. I don't know, I don't guess I need anything else. Maybe a potion? 2 wouldn't hurt. Ah, poison. Maybe I can poison him. Take a couple of these. Maybe some wine, because I remember they said something about getting him drunk, so... Alright, hopefully that's enough.
I'd like a beer.
Oh wow, you got your axe to 18? I think mine's only at like 5 or 6. I was practicing with it a little bit, but the axe seems like a good go-to weapon because it's got slashing, or yeah, slashing and blunt damage, so good against heavy armor and light armor. I think that's how that works anyways. Still, I'm just a lot better with a sword right now, so... Wonder if I should have brought my sword. Hate to have them take that from me, though. I definitely should have shut that door whenever I left.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother
Shit.
Swift. He can't sleep. Prays long into the night.
They're probably talking about me, huh? This could be really bad.
Chinese food? What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like
Don't come in here. Don't come in here.
And the wine. Those were the days.
You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
Listening to the footsteps, but I don't know if that's a good way to do this or not. I haven't done enough sneaking. Damn it, where's my, Okay, I think they're going to the bed chambers, I think. I hope so. All get up the stairs. Damn, they walk slow. All right, I think we did it successfully without getting caught. Hell yeah.
Yes! Oh, yes!
That was loud. We should probably sleep on here. So far, I'm definitely thinking PIOUS is, or PIOUS, we're looking for PIOUS. I'm thinking, Lucas is PIOUS, but there's one more novice we need to talk to. Time for breakfast? Not. Glad I finally took the ascetic perk. Definitely makes keeping my balanced diet buffs a a lot easier. Okay, so...
What are you wearing, brother? You're in a monastery.
Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Whenever I put everything into the box, I didn't think about my robe. I don't have my robe. Shit. Can I make it back out there and get my robe?
What are you wearing, brother? You're in a monastery.
Damn it, I'm caught, aren't I? I'm in trouble.
Is this some kind of bad joke? Put your habit on at once. This isn't the
wear a habit.
marketplace.
Get dressed now.
Is this some kind of bad
What are you
joke?
wearing, brother?
Put your habit
Damn
on.
it. Where can I get another robe? Hope none of the circuitors see me. There were some chests up here. Maybe one of these chests has a robe in it. What else would a monk have to keep in a chest? Should have brought money too. Extra food, of course. Not really what I need at the moment.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Okay, so maybe whoever sleeps by this is pious, maybe? Guess I didn't need to bring my own dagger. There's not going to be a robe here, is there? Hey, do you have an extra robe?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Well, that's all.
Well, this is turning out to be a bit of a fail, huh? Ah, maybe in here. Probably not. ahead and take a torch. In case I need to see in the dark. Maybe I could go out the secret tunnel since everybody's in the kitchen. I didn't think about that. Try that secret tunnel. Regular monks just seem to yell at me for not being dressed correctly. I think maybe that means I just have to avoid the circuitors. And the place we're going is just below us, so should, of course, everybody's passing by. Close the door behind you. I was right, and one of these is the secret tunnel. These doors down here. Well, it doesn't seem to be this one. I don't know what that is. Cell or something inside the monastery? The name of this quest is A Needle in a Haystack. Oh yeah, the Sword of St. George. I can actually real quick show you where that is on the map. Right here. You see this woodland garden on the map? There's Ledechko. And you can get the Sword of St. George right here. There's a chest in that garden. Well, hopefully this door right here leads to that secret tunnel they were talking about. Oh, my key unlocks it. Okay, cool. I should have lockpicked it anyways for the experience. Damn it. It is not a secret tunnel, but wow, there's all kinds of ways into and out of this place. Maybe I didn't even need to become a monk. Maybe I could have just snuck in the middle of the night. Well, I guess I had to become a monk to figure out who it is. Anyways, let's close the door. And let's go get our robe. Thank you for waiting for me, Slipnir.
Yeah.
Jeff. If Jeff were in a monastery, he'd stash food and girly scrolls in his chest. That's awesome. Oh, we definitely found they were hiding food, but he had that dagger stashed away. Where's my robe that I forgot like an imbecile? No. Monk's habit. Alright, so monk's robe is called a habit. I hope I don't get in trouble for being dirty after coming out here in all this mud and rain. Now if we can just get to the food hall, we'll be on schedule, and hopefully we can figure out which one of these guys is PIOUS and lure him away to use a dagger on him. You're right, I should have. Screw it. I don't want to have to come back out here again. While we're here, let's go get that groschen. Thank you for reminding me. How much do you think a princely sum is to a monk, though? If I wanted to get the monastery keys. Probably don't really need that. I just need enough to pay off the circuit doors, I think, if I get caught.
A monk's got no business. What happened to you?
Great. Now they're mad at me out here for being dressed like a monk. This is almost comical. Okay, Groshin. I'm gonna take, I don't know, 5,000 should be enough. Should be way more than enough, I would think. Yeah, being a monk would be pretty boring, so I guess like playing pranks and sneaking around, hiding food and girly scrolls, and maybe just like changing the position of things, going out at night and just like changing where everything's at. That would be pretty hilarious. Maybe you could convince everybody that there was a spirit. The hell, they already mentioned that there's a spirit that haunts the halls. Alright, now we need to go to work. Hopefully they didn't notice that I missed breakfast and everything. Go ahead and eat. Alright. Now, so long as nobody cares that my robe's a little dirty, I should be good. Actually, I can wash myself here, right? Yeah, let's wash. Well, they make you give up everything whenever you come in here, so you couldn't, like, bring it with you. But you could stash it somewhere, I guess, and sneak out and get it. Okay, where's this frattery? In here?
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Okay, they're just gonna let me make potions on my first day. Cool. Guess that's not so hard. I made a potion that saved an entire town, so surely I can do this. Ah, there it is. Chamomile, mint, and spiritus. Alright, surely they have herbs around here, right? Or do I have to go to the garden and pick the herbs, maybe? Ah, here we go. Handful of mint, 2 handfuls of chamomile, grind the chamomile, drop it all. Okay, we can do that. 2 handfuls of chamomile, 1 of mint, grind the chamomile. All right, so 1 handful of chamomile. Two. The way they do alchemy in this game is so awesome. Like, this has got to be the alchemy standard for every game like this going forward. Elder Scrolls and Wayward Realms and everywhere. Wonder what improvements they'll make on it in KCD too. All right, now handful of mint. I wonder if I doubled the recipe if I could make 2 at the same time. Probably not. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what spirits are. Yes, some type of strong alcohol, but I don't actually know. But yeah, I'm gonna guess strong alcohol. Oh, well, I guess that made 2. Cool.
What troubles you?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Really? Wonder if anybody's just like not done the quests here and just like lived the life of a monk for like days or weeks or months. You know, some people find that type of sim type experience to be fulfilling. Bet somebody's done it. Okay. All right, let's go find the other novices. Our work is done. Nope, never mind. What else do you have for me,
Praise
guy?
be to Christ, brother.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Okay, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do that.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
The guy's name is Librarian. Nice. Alright, see you in a bit, Thomas.
Peace be with you.
Should have looked at that book that they gave me, showing me the schedule. Isn't the scriptorium? Must be on the top level, I guess.
Stop, Gregor.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next time you'll be punished just like everyone else.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother? Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the other way, but next time you won't get out of being punished.
Oh, I could tell on Nebulous. Oh, should we do that? That would be kind of... Nah.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic...
I meant something specific.
But you know...
Alright, yeah, we already heard that. We already heard that. Here we go.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Inside. Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Why would you keep them and not just burn them?
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
This is not super easy. Not even sure where I'm supposed to be reading on this one. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Probably got some of those wrong.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Okay, well, I guess that's done. Somehow my reputation still went up. Not sure how that works. I have a quest to steal a book about healing. But it's in the forbidden book cabinet. But supposedly it's just a book of healing that was written by a pagan. And since a pagan wrote it, that's why they have forbidden it. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But if it's a book on necromancy, then, yeah, I kind of want to do that. But they said it was a book on healing. Probably because most of these monks are a-holes. Certainly the ones in position of power seem to be. Doing mass again. Maybe I can talk to him in mass? Ah, there's the novices. Lucas, I'm pretty sure it's you, but we still haven't talked to Yoda.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Well, in that case, we will be doing the quest. I don't expect to get to become a necromancer, but still be cool to learn what they thought of necromancy here then.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Where did Ashu say that I'm being set up? I know we talked about him probably being set up last night by the criminals.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, He's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, I'm still leaning towards Lucas.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Alright. Almost entirely certain it's Lucas. Alright, I'm not just gonna stand here for like an hour. Alright, where are we headed to now? Mass is over. Mass is over, everybody's leaving. Thank you. Need Antonius. Antonius seems to be trustworthy.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Oh, the dagger was in his trunk.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
No, he spoke about it. It was Lucas that wasn't.
That's all I wanted. I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Circator. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
That's all, thanks.
Don't know if this is wise, but...
I found a dagger in your stash.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all.
Do you often go through other people's belongings?
Well then, I have a question for you. I think you know what it is. What does a monk need a dagger for?
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it there to protect himself from thieves. When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I was older. He always said yes, but only after he was dead.
Go on, please.
Now Father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside world. I know it's not suitable for a monk, but I can't part with it. Now you can give it back to me. Thou shalt not steal.
Here it is.
Thank you. It means a lot to me.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Alright, so, guess maybe I was wrong about it being Lucas.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
First degree of humility is obedience without delay.
No, I don't have a quest saying to get a Necronomicon. Quest I have is right here. Steal the forbidden book at night. Alright, where's my grub? When I get to eat, sit down. Well, let's...
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is...
Yeah, I'm probably a little late on the chat here, but yeah, we did just find out who had the dagger. And I still trust Antonius. Gotta be Yodok or Lucas, and after talking to Antonius, I'm kinda suspecting Yodok more than Lucas now. It's all good, random. Go take care of whatever you gotta take care of. Aha, I can eat. I don't want to lose my buff, though. Alright, go to bed. We're gonna sneak and steal that book tonight, I guess.
Brother.
Uh-oh. Why did they wake me up early?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean he's not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
I don't think it's Siskin.
Ah, you've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
That's not your concern.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
He's gonna turn me in, isn't he? Damn it, I shouldn't have asked him. Kinda think it is him, but... Why did they wake up?
No! Clear off!
Alright, apparently I'm not allowed to sleep? What are you doing? Maybe I was in somebody else's bed, yes. Alright, it's just past midnight. Pretty good job with the sleep sounds there. There's somebody down here drinking in the middle of the night? There is.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Lucas? Wait, what? What? Alright, let's join in and see if we can get some
All right.
info.
I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Maybe that's
I'll
why
say
the
one thing,
circuitous hate
brother.
him?
This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yorick got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense. It's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon, so good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yorick to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo.
Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us. But his time is at hand. To his immortal soul.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Jodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. Let's play!
Just the man we've been waiting for. My friend, so, let's play. Servus.
Nice. Come on. I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4 is anything, is it? No, I didn't think. Didn't he just have 3 4s? Wouldn't he have kept that? Could have kept 5, 2 and passed. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Love it. I think even without my loaded dice, I'm unstoppable. We haven't lost a game of dice yet. Maybe I spoke too soon. Wow, he's 50 points away. All right, I gotta get it here. And I did. Okay, cool. Okay. Come on. Talk to me. I don't want to talk to me anymore. $200 groschen. Okay, well, hoping they would give me some.
What's there left to drink? What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
I guess that's all there is to do there. Come on, get up to the library. Really? Did he see me? What is he doing here? Is he following me? What are you doing here?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Oh, I should go read his book. I saw where he was reading it earlier. It's under a slab.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
Well, speak of the devil. There's the Necronomicon.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Oh, this time it seemed more like he was searching for me.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him PIOUS because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
Well, I think it's Lucas. I guess it could be Yaduk.
I suspect it could be Yodok.
Do you know, that occurred to me too. Yodok's a scoundrel and a cheat. I believe he'd be capable of anything.
I suspect Lucas.
He certainly says little enough, and he keeps himself to himself. I could well believe he's hiding something, but not that he's a killer.
Oh, something like Yaduk.
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
But you won't do that, will you?
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
All right, well.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Okay. Well, this should be interesting. Where's the book I'm supposed to get? Take it out already? What the hell?
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
So what the hell? I'm supposed to open this thing. I open it and Necronomicon. Take that.
Ah! This looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Yeah, I am besmirching my honorable name. Or at least it will be if I get caught. For a nightly thief. Thiefly night? Yeah, maybe a thiefly night. I don't know what I'm going to do with the Necronomicon. I didn't actually get a quest for it. I got the book at least. Eh. Keep his money in his dagger. Damn, there's a lot of freaking quests in this place. I don't actually see the quest here. Really, I did not see that. I guess I was too busy concentrating on the other book. So it told me where to go, but it didn't give me a quest for it. You sure you're not thinking of this one? Because I picked up the other book, like, right after it, and I know that it told me to take this to Nevlis. Didn't notice anything for the Necronomicon, though. You know who the secret stash belongs to. I guess that's why it wasn't here. It just auto-completed since I already knew. Okay. We gotta figure out Yaduk. I think he said we're supposed to talk to him in the morning. Wake him up now.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Oh, can I? I'm gonna see if I could read it, but apparently I can't read it. Of course, already gone. Antonius. Siskin. Going to read his book. Although I have the book now, so I'm not sure where he's actually going. How does he have the... Yes, he has his copy and I found another copy? Is that...
What do you desire, bro?
Magic potion.
About that magic potion from the forbidden books. What do you plan on doing with it?
I don't really know yet. Perhaps one day I'll concoct it and try it out.
Magic, what are they talking about? I don't remember anything about a magic potion.
Would you share the recipe with me?
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to you I have it. Listen, old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath, and therein damn their souls to the devil. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of lover's knot. Boil the lover's knot for one turn. Drop the ground marigold in the cauldron and boil for another turn. Drop the ground belladonna into the cauldron and boil for another turn.
Sounds quite poisonous.
And it probably is, but I'm interested to find out what it does.
Alright, well hopefully it recorded that recipe for me now. Is there any spot to look at your recipes? Guess only at an alchemy book.
Can't you see? We're at Mass.
Peace be with you, brother.
Yaduk, where did you go?
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine. Like last time.
Well... Yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
Alright, come on, let's make our plan right here in front of everybody.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
About those keys.
Did you get them? Keys? Or at least lockpicks?
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the Cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there, and we'll head off.
We head off together. I can just kill him while we're outside of the monastery. Then I don't have to worry about hiding the body or anybody finding out. Okay. I think we're not going to return from the wine run, because that's the perfect way to get rid of him.
The master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission.
I am wondering,
by reverence.
it suddenly strikes me that I was supposed to get money from this guy, and the only one here who has money is Siskin.
And for such conversation, we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict.
Probably Siskin, isn't it?
Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples.
Where's my
with
food?
full teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always
Hey, what's up,
remember
Thomas?
what he is
I
and what he
think I might have figured out who it is. We're gonna find out anyways.
From him,
I have a pretty good idea that
Let
I
him
did.
make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli. With the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Alright, now our eating is done. Really? Their food is poisoned? Look at that life drain. I dead?
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
Well, I guess I know who it was. Damn you, JP! You led me astray last night. Yep, it was him. The one who I was almost certain it couldn't be. For intuition.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
All right, fine.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
All right.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
We're going to be here at least one more day.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
That guy was smooth as butter, just playing me the whole time. Ah, damn it. There we go. Life is done draining. Ah, I lost my food buff because of that. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. That takes 5 freaking days to come back. Okay, so we need to go to the kitchens. Hopefully they didn't just see that just now.
What was that noise?
Be in trouble. Where's the order book going to be at?
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Stop, Gregor!
Where's the damn order book?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Oh, just forget about it.
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have anything you shouldn't. You have a weapon, here, in the monastery. I don't care where you got it, or why, but clearly your intentions are not honourable. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of St. Benedict. Be gone at once.
Well, shit. Well, that was a hell of a fail. Damn it. So what? So lame.
What's going on? Hey, you! Halt!
Oh, great.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
All right, you win.
What did I do?
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Well, 15?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery,
Sure.
lad?
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Not really. I don't know what my crimes were, but okay. So do we break back into the monastery and kill Antonius now, or do we just go and meet with the people? I'm not sure. Damn. Wish we could have succeeded at that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the trunk I put my stuff in. I don't know. Or I was supposed to have put my stuff in. That quest was getting really interesting. Where's this chest for Brother Porter? Could always just sneak back in. Well, that'll definitely be much better, Ashu, for sure. KCD 2 is going to be awesome. All the great stuff about this game and a lot of the annoyance.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
No, actually, I'm not. I'll take that robe off. Well, I hope that the main story didn't just bug out. Wait a minute. Does it tell me? Quests that are done. If you can't beat them. Found out the bandits meet in the evenings right inside the Sessau church, the ungodly bastards. When I came there, they told me they'd only allow me to join if I undertook a test, and it's no easy one. They want me to infiltrate. I could try going back to the church and just confronting the bandits and see how that works out. Like, this is the trunk. Oh, sure. That's not completing the quest. Anybody have any ideas? Seems like they don't even want to talk to me now that Skill retriever stuff. Yeah. I had a crap load of stuff on me. Great. Hey, random, you missed some pretty crappy happenings. Well, I found PIOUS, and there was a plan in place, and then I got caught breaking my daily routine, and they searched me and found the dagger on me, and they threw me out of the monastery, and all my monastery quests failed. Side quests and the main quest. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Even more unfortunate is the next part of the main quest that it gave me after that. Seems to be bugged. I seem to have no way to complete it. So I think I might not have a way to continue the main quest. I've got a couple of ideas of things that might work, maybe. that's kind of where I'm at. Well, so before I entered the monastery, I left all my possessions in a trunk with Brother Porter. They should still be there. There's no map marker for it. And Brother Porter's room is here in this corner of the monastery, and there's a trunk in there. But whenever I go and access the trunk, it doesn't advance the quest or do anything. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe just trying to break into the monastery and just kill Antonius that way. Maybe that'll do something. Or I could just go and try to find the bandits on my own and deal with them whenever I show up not having completed the task. Oh, this is the bug you were talking about earlier? Well. If it truly is bugged and it's the main quest, then, I don't know. Maybe we just load up an earlier save. Okay, that should be everything. Put the rest of this stuff back in there. Okay, well, I guess that didn't work out so well. I'm still missing several pieces. Need a toy. Gloves, chainmail, like. There we go. Didn't I grab chainmail out of there? I don't know, I guess I didn't. No, my stuff isn't gone. Before I went into the monastery, I came and put all my stuff here. So now I can't take my stuff out of the chest because it wasn't in the chest because I put it all here. So I can't advance the quest. Yeah, that's where I went earlier, and there's no advancement. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to load back up. A save. Yeah. I don't know. What do y'all think we should do? Either reload a save, or we can go and just try to hunt down the bandits on our own. I'm open to either one. Anyways, yeah. The chest is right there. And opening it did not do anything for me. Oh, I have an idea. What if I put something in there, then I take it out? Probably not going to work, but who knows, maybe. Nope. Oh, looks like we all had the same idea at about the same time. All right. Well, I'm going to go take a quick bio break. y'all let me know if y'all want me to try to hunt down the thieves and see if that'll advance the quest. We don't know if it will or not since it seems to be stuck. Or if we just load up an old save and try not to get caught this time. Be right back. Let me know what y'all think. All right, my apologies for the wait. We're back. Yeah, I think that reloading is probably the best thing to do. And it seems you all concur. So let's go ahead and load up.
Brother?
Nope, that wasn't
What are you
right.
doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
Come now, brother. Aren't we friends?
Couldn't you just turn a blind eye this one time? From me?
This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished. Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
I apologize. I shall serve my time in solitary confinement.
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have a weapon. Here. You failed.
They didn't even give me the... Yeah, anyways. Guess we gotta go load the one before that. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress.
Greetings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue.
Okay, well we're just right here, one conversation away, and now random gets to see what happens. So that's cool.
Here the prophet
so bad.
shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation.
I've been poisoned.
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
Now, I wonder if I had low vitality, my vitality's pretty high. I wonder if it was low, if that would just, like, would have killed me outright and been a game over. Interesting thought.
It was you that poisoned me.
Don't take it personally. Kill or be killed. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Right, but I need your dice as proof. Your die.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
I guess we're going to wait till night to try to sneak into the kitchen this time, because that did not go so well the last time.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Finally, we have a use for an antidote. I guess I can't be that mad at him. I was planning on possibly poisoning him as well. Also, let's here. I don't want to be caught with that again. Just in case we do get caught or something, we don't get thrown out. Have to restart, because if we get thrown out for anything, seems like it's going to be Bug City.
Brother.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Good thing I got rid of it, huh?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time you won't get out of being punished.
Yeah, that's what you always say. Are they still eating? They're still eating, aren't they?
And cannot
They'll just keep on eating after I get
executing
poisoned, huh?
But this very obedience will be... Far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will...
I gotta remember where this place was by now.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Here's the book.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Yeah, all these guys are very monkly, aren't they?
Oh, just forget about it. I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
All right, some more alchemy. Handful of nettles, 2 marigold. Cook the nettle for 1 turn, leave it to cool, and then put in the marigold. Easy enough. Is it water? Yeah, water. All right, Jeff. Yeah, go charge up your phone. Appreciate you sticking around and lurking. Hopefully, I don't know. Things seem like they're about to be getting pretty interesting, so maybe you can pop back in later and let us know what you thought if you have the chance. Okay. Let's see. That's done.
What would you like?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. Salve.
All right, the scriptorium again. Hate the scriptorium almost as much as I like the alchemy.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
You know what? We're not going to do that. We're just going to stand here and do nothing. Okay, I think now it's Mass again? Yeah, Mass.
Brother.
Oh, great.
Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit your parchments in the scriptorium. Do you not enjoy copying books, or are you just willfully shirking your responsibilities?
Oh, I guess I should have done something.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll be freaking gone. Life of a monk is definitely not for me. I'm always shirking my duties in some way, huh?
Brother?
You again.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Come now, brother. Aren't we friends? Couldn't you just turn a blind eye this one time? From me?
This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
Peace be with you, brother.
Not so sure I want to eat again. Guess there's nobody else that would try to poison me, right? Although, yeah, my nourishment's high enough.
Peace be with you.
Yeah, these monk quests are certainly not easy. You gotta like actually pay attention, investigate. I don't know, I like it though. It's kind of a nice, refreshing change of pace from games I have been playing. Like, yeah, this game actually kicks ass. Definitely one of the best games I've played in a while. Even if it does sometimes have its annoyances. An idea. And every time it changes that music like that, it scares me. Ah, crap. What did I do? What's happening? gotta take off my robe so they don't recognize that I'm a monk. There we go. Now I'm in the kitchen without being caught. Where is this, order of kitchen supplies? Close that so nobody sees me. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like a... Oh, in here? I don't know why they would lock up a list in here, but... Nope, not in there. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in the dining hall. Yeah, maybe it's in the dining hall. Let's go check out there. I definitely don't see anything here that... Oh. Forgot about this part of the kitchen. And there it is. Alright, let's go get some sleep. Move it, move it. Probably should have done one more hour, huh? Alright, time to go to mass. Lowers the noise of armor and other equipment by 20%. That's pretty good. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face. Who cares about that? Allows you to kill from stealth. You have to have in your dagger. I think we're gonna go with this. Lower the noise of our armor. Nice, nice. Yeah, now that I know where the key is, yeah, I might do it that way next time. If there is a next time. I don't know. There probably won't be a next time. This will probably be my only playthrough. We might get multiple playthroughs of KCD 2, but KCD 2 coming out, yeah. We'll probably just be playing that one, not play this one again. Okay, now where's this damn pig's blood at? Here, perhaps? I don't know, I think that this is actually pretty interesting. It is kind of annoying, too. It's also pretty interesting, but yeah, I would definitely not want to have to do these again. You just wait for PIOUS to go to sleep and kill him in his sleep or something, then grab the key and you're out. That doesn't seem like enough blood, but okay. We have the blood. Hopefully this time we don't die. Where you at, Antonius?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
What? Why did I lose my lockpick? That's lame. Oh, wait. B.
Brother? What are you doing here?
Of course.
Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do it again and you will be punished.
You are quite annoying, guy. You know that? Saying.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
All right. Our favorite duty, alchemy. Be doing this for the last time. Wait, isn't Buck's blood at the beginning? Maybe that's just in my book. Okay. St. John's wort, dandelion, comfrey. Oil. Grind the wort. Put the wort and the comfrey into the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Then add the dandelion. Okay. Easy enough, I think. Wait. Yeah, it was oil. Dandelion. Go. All right, there's the St. John's wort. Now we need the comfrey. Said boil for 1 turn. Yeah, boil for 1 turn. We're gonna add the dandelion. And bam, we got Buck's blood potion.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus. What is it, brother?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
We're almost done. We just got to go scribe 1 last time. And then go to mass. And we should be able to GTFO. Alright, I guess we'll actually do the work this time so we don't get thrown in the dungeon or something. Put in
Praise
seclusion.
be to Christ, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Me, or am I looking a little dead-eyed? Monk life does not seem to agree with me. Okay, let's see here. Dynamicum. Alright, that book was a lot easier to read than the other one was. At least I think it was. We'll see how I did.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Well, looks like I am not fated to be a scribe. That's fine, because I don't plan to be. Damn. We've been living the life of a monk for over 3 hours now. Did not think it would take this long to get out of the monastery. Granted, maybe 30 minutes of that was dealing with a bug, but still. Really? I'm still skipping. Go to the church for prayer and mass. They already done with mass? Alright, well, I guess we kind of skipped that.
Halt.
Of course.
Brother.
Yeah, it's you.
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third warning. And do you know what that means? A day in solitary confinement.
Very well, brother.
Well,
I accept my punishment.
That frickin' sucks.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
That's a lot. I think I just lost my 5,000 groschen. So much for our escape plans. It's 2 days? I thought it was only going to be 1 day. And of course, they let me out in the frickin' morning so we can't escape. I got to do another damn day. You know what? I'm just going to hide in the dorm this time. We're not going anywhere. With anybody.
Why doesn't Yodak drink with us anyway?
He's young and he wants to look good in front of the others.
Nope, I ain't doing that. No, screw y'all. Wow. So the seclusion here is much, 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 much better than regular jail. I have maxed energy and nourishment. Overnourished. Weird. Just go right over here. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. We should still be good. Yeah, I think evening mass ends at... Yeah, that should be good. Hey, I just got the Fatso perk. He stuffed the bursting for 2 days. All you have to do is get thrown in monk jail and get a perk for it, apparently. Even if it's kind of indirectly. Or, not perk, achievement. Fatso achievement. Okay. Nope. Doing any of that.
Salve, be well. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
It's... What do you mean?
I'd like to ask you something. Well, that's all.
Time for us to escape. What the hell are you talking about?
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
I don't know about all that, but okay. A lot of build-up just to drop a vial of blood.
What would you like?
And I guess we're just going down to the cellar now here. Where are you going? Where is he going? He did say we'd have to go through the church. Ah, he's got to put a piece of his torn robe there. I think.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Okay, alright. I guess he's supposed to be making a bloodstain or something here. If I had tried to do what he just did with the ladder, probably would die. At least be half dead.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhof massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
You just imagine the townsfolk watching. Why are there two monks beating the crap out of each other?
And now we're off to the bailiff.
All right, Sir Radzig, I did what you wanted. And the life of a monk we live no more. Hallelujah.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favour. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Objective failed. Take back your things. Alright. Alright, I guess we're good. Although, now it seems we have to travel... Oh wait, no we don't. No we don't. We just need to go to the miller's house and our stuff will be there. Whee! Oh, I didn't get his die. I was supposed to get his die. I don't have proof. I don't have proof. Oh well. Oh well. I guess I'll just say that he didn't have it or something.
Aren't you meant to be in... Hey, we got a level. Nice, nice. As long as you remain still, you're... Yeah, that sucks. Momentary reading level, that sucks. Guess Scout's about the only thing left that is worth a damn. Guess that's right.
Hey, what am I missing? Body chainmail. Take all of our dye here. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take potions. Okay, there we go. I think now we're good. All right, let's go ahead, get some sleep, and then after that, we're going to go. Actually, I don't even think we want sleep. All right, let's go see just how boned we are by these bandits. Actually, we do want sleep. Yeah, let's take like 1 hour of sleep. Just for the save, if nothing else. Anyways, while we're doing this, I'd like to thank everybody for showing up, hanging out, lurking, giving advice, all that good stuff, as always. And I'd like to ask you, if you've not already done so, give the stream a like, give the channel a sub, definitely helps us out. And 4 days or so, 4.5 days, we will be starting our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. So sure to mark that on your calendars.
Hey, lad! Don't you want
Should
a
be
little
playing it
wager
first
on the
day it's out
rat
for
tape
sure. And we should have this finished, I think, probably tomorrow. Probably going to start kind of early in the afternoon and play into the evening, however long it takes to finish the game. All right, feels good to be back in my armor, traveling the road to that damn monkey house. No, let's just avoid that. And that. Okay. Where exactly is that, though? The marshes next to Sasau. Oh, way up there. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes, people. Yep, definitely not right.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get those damned counterfeiters.
Jesus. Not as shallow as it looks.
Suppose I should have a friggin' torch out so I can actually see where I'm going. And I don't have a torch. Awesome. Okay, here we go. There's the bridge.
Yeah.
Get up here and get our torch.
Hey! Who's there?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Shame I can't swim.
Really? It's not gonna let me across the beam. Uh-oh. Did I get myself stuck? Wonder if there'll be swimming in ACD too. I think I may have gotten myself stuck. Nope, there we go. Okay. Alright, where can we go across? Here we go. Oh, I really hope I don't have to fight in the dark. Fighting in the dark is gonna suck. Yeah, what am I saying? They seem like good, honest guys. I'm sure it'll all be fine. really do not like the limitations that they have on the number of saves. Hope that's gone in the next one as well. Alright, here we go. Big meeting.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Now we've got a fire. You mean you want me to burn the marsh down or something? Ah, here we go. Don't go to sleep. That's a bad idea.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
Really? Damn it.
You'll get what for! Ha! Not enough! I'm gonna enjoy this. Come!
Fuck it. How do I find out where they're camped now? Maybe I can find a clue on their bodies.
Yeah, they were not as well prepared as I thought they would be.
At first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Come on now, there was a third body, wasn't there? Damn, I must be blind. Didn't really... Ah, here it is. Well, any ideas? I didn't manage to find out where the bandits have set up camp. No. I don't know, I guess I was supposed to find that die somewhere? Maybe if I had really killed him, I would have found the die on his body. I don't know. It's done now. We're gonna have to go to the frickin' miller now, aren't we? Damn it. Apparently I'm wanted in the monastery for murder, which I guess makes sense. Okay. Wanted for something, presumably murder. But we won't be going back to the monastery, so I guess that's fine. Oh, never mind. I'm wanted Sasau too. I guess that makes sense since they're connected. But nowhere else. Well, time to go pay our bounty, I guess. Alright, well, there we go. Good. Go see the bailiff. Bailiff? Yeah, I thought he was right here.
It came from over here.
Hey, who's there?
What? You! Stop right where you are!
Oh, I did not mean to kick him. I reached over to hit G and accidentally hit F.
What the hell are you fooling? I hope I can be of some
Yeah, that's weird. He didn't try to arrest me or anything. Okay.
Does it really not bother you that your men also go to the quarry to fight?
Why should it bother me? You call it fighting, I call it training. Once they start smashing heads with sticks or stabbing each other in the back, then I'll intervene. But until then...
And you don't mind that they wager on it?
Seems to me that's less of a sin than wagering on dice. I've nothing against one of those fellows earning some extra money if he's good. I might have to hire them to help out in town if there's any more trouble.
So you don't plan on doing anything about it?
What concern is it of yours? If they start brawling all over town and attacking people, then there'll be cause to take them in. But for now... let them keep fighting.
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you had any trouble with them?
There's been trouble of all sorts lately, but the last couple of days have been the worst. People have lost livestock, there's been break-ins, and I keep hearing about strangers hanging around where they aren't wanted.
So it could be bandits?
It could. People claim to have seen lights up at Vranik, but I don't know. The fort was abandoned long before my time.
That's very interesting. Thank you.
All right, Brannick.
Take care.
You, stop right where you are.
Yes, we're going to Sir Radzig. Maybe I want to check out the bandit camp first, because the last time I brought him news of a bandit camp, that was what he told me to do, was go and find out about it. So. Why am I... Hey, what the hell?
Enough! Got you at last! Now you'll get what's coming to you.
What?
You dare to ask? Even if I ignore your other crimes, your brawling is reason enough for me to clap you in irons. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
Oh, come on.
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
What of it? The law applies to everyone.
All right, here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
I forgot to get my groschen out of the chest. I just realized. Oh well, it's fine. Go check out that bandit camp. Hopefully it's not as large as the last one of these we had to check out. Or maybe, hopefully it is. That battle was actually pretty cool. Wouldn't be so terrible to do another one.
Hey, who's there?
Maybe we'll actually find Markhart there. Finally get revenge for our parents' death. So something tells me band of brigands probably isn't that large.
That could be it.
Yeah, I would say that definitely be it. You want to just go ride through it like we did the last one, maybe? Run it. Okay. That does kind of have the feel that maybe maybe we're getting pretty close to the end here. Warning me if I go on, quests will be aborted. Got the fast travel at least.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we should stop and wait for tomorrow to finish this, or if we're that damn close, maybe we just finish it now. What do y'all think? For now, let's go talk to Sir Radzig. That's definitely feeling like it could be the final battle, maybe? Final quest line? Given that warning? I don't know. Could be wrong. Actually, no, I couldn't. I'm never wrong, am I?
G'day, Henry. God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Didn't they say I was supposed to come here?
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the PIOUS encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on PIOUS.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Okay, so the writing for the game or the quest sequence here is getting a little out of whack because I'm not one of them. I didn't pass the test. I don't know. I mean, I heard that
God save you, Henry.
They weren't able to complete the ending the way that they wanted or fully complete the ending, so maybe that's why they just shoehorned in this one thing for it to go one way no matter what you did. Although I thought in 7 years they would have fixed it, especially with all the DLC they were able to make. So, a little bit unfortunate that that's the case here. They're not really recognizing what happened. But I can forgive it and think in KCD 2 that will not be the case. Alright, so we're just gonna go and make sure that we're stocked up on everything that we need. Mostly, I think we just need to repair. I think that's about it. We just need to repair our armor. Yeah. Get those repairs. We got food. We got potions. And then I guess I'm gonna go do the same thing I just did at the monastery, sneak around and pretend to be something I'm not.
Can't live without it either. Get it before it goes brown.
There should have been like a double agent perk or a spy master perk or something, because a lot of this game has turned into spying. Or doing spy-like things.
God be with. Good luck then.
Can you show me?
Me teach you, but you already know everything. See you later.
What the hell was that?
Really?
Good people, come up
I'm
close
outside.
and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk.
All right, let's get up here. I think we have, yeah. Put all this stuff off of our horse. Throw it in here. That. Now, I went back to check Privislavitz the other day for like gear, search the dead soldiers, all that kind of stuff. See what might have been there that I missed. I didn't search it before we left before. And anyways, went back there to do all that the other day. And all the soldiers' bodies and stuff were gone, of course. I didn't get any of their armor or weapons or any of that kind of stuff. But I was running around like just opening up all the locked chests and grabbing stuff that were out of there. And I suddenly went up to like 800 pounds or something ridiculous like that and couldn't move. I could not find what in my inventory was so damn heavy. And after like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 minutes of like going painstakingly item by item, I realized that I had like over 2,400 arrows. Yeah. The chest just had like a crap ton of arrows at like 2,400 or something. So yeah, I had to just like drop all the arrows, and then they just like showered out into like what looked like a million billion arrows whenever I dropped them out of my inventory. Anyways, just thought I would share that. I don't know why. Kind of interesting though. Wish I'd have done it on stream or just gotten a video of the arrows showering like they did. Kind of crazy. Let's see here. Time to sleep. And I would like to thank our Patreon Senior Council member supporters, Sam H. and jpinnegar. Thank y'all so much for supporting us at such a high level on Patreon. And I'd like to thank Random, Nathan, and Simeon, and Malfus the Swift for also supporting us at other various levels on Patreon. And I would like to thank our Lorespire channel membership supporters who are supporting us with channel memberships here on YouTube. And those are poopSMASH, Gregor, Malfus the Swift, jpinnegar, Genevra Izzo, and Random. Thank you guys for that. And, you know, if you want to check any of that stuff out to show some support, there are links to that in the description of this video. You can check out the Patreon or the YouTube channel perks here under the video. But if you just give us a like and a sub, you know, that's a free way to show your support that we really do appreciate. But yeah, I think we're probably going to go ahead and end it here. Tomorrow, early afternoon, we're going to start streaming, and tomorrow we're going to go until the game is finished. That's my plan. I don't know how long it'll be. Maybe it'll only be an hour or two, since it seems like we seem to be getting close to the end, possibly. You know, but if it's 10 more hours, we're going to stream for 10 hours tomorrow. Start early afternoon, probably 1 or 2 Central Time, and then, yeah, go until we're done. But anyways, thanks everybody for showing up, hanging out, and all that stuff. Good luck in your playthrough there, Random. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Joe. I apologize, Joe. I think I might have called you Ashu earlier. You're the only you have a purple circle, just like Ashu does, and I think I may have referred to you as Ashu earlier. So if you're still around, Joe, I apologize for that. But yeah, good night, Ashu. All you lurkers out there, appreciate y'all as well. This has been Chris with Lorespire. Be well, my friends.